Hello, folks. Gonna finish up that Space Marine 2 today. I did not get Zelda or anything in the mail yet, so probably will tomorrow. So I got time to soak this, and I don't know if we're doing. I probably won't do much. I did a little bit of Satisfactory solo, but I don't think we're gonna do much today. I imagine Satisfactory will slow down this week a bit. Until the weekend, we'll see. So expect the proper stream and I'll let it got work
Titus to
tomorrow
Akaran. Do you read me?
Just gonna run it off.
Damn it. How could that fool lose not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn. They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs. Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
It is worse than I could have imagined.
That pillar floods the land with corruption. Titus to Akaran, come in. Fox is useless. We must find our brothers. Cadians. They are broken.
We are his feathers, loose in the empty air. Out!
It is that monstrous obelisk. Please. It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are. Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the Commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal.
Ooh.
Akaran's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so. Mark it on all specs. Yes, brother.
One sec, guys. All right.
This will serve me well. Cut down those heretics! Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
Thank you, Lord. God, fucking FPS is like ultra bad right now. What the fuck? It's just this area. It's like way worse than yesterday. Hold on here. It might just be this area. It's probably. All right. Try to cinematic 30 FPS. What the fuck? This is like ultra bad, man.
Stabilizing fight.
Those? I need to restart the game, man. I don't know. This feels way worse. I mean, I was getting, I guess, pretty low FPS at times. But let's just rock it. Let's just finish the game. I've enjoyed it. I think it's good.
Heretics spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors. But
It's
instead,
a clean campaign, just fun ass
tremendously
kicking.
so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
But I mean, it's good. Like, I enjoy it. It's a shooter campaign. I think the scale's a lot better. The set pieces, the violence, just all the fidelity that would matter in something like this. The feel of it, to expand the gameplay and everything. It's fun. I have a good time with it. It's just like a nice run through. It's like an enjoyable campaign, but I'm like,
There must be a
it's not like
solution.
my mind is, my life isn't changing or anything. I'd love to play 40k shit like this all the time, but like there's some kind of crazy story or anything.
How does this compare to Graya?
Some huge
Incalculably worse. A war
Mix
break of
up.
such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through. The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
maybe I've spread it out too much as well. Oh, those are good dudes.
Brothers!
Titus!
Their champion lies
Shoot
in
through them.
We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
As they try to save anyone, man.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 2.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this? We failed to stop Luz. I can see that. He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy. We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is. It is powered by the artifact from Graya. If we can destroy that... Where is it? We do not know. You call that a solution? What is the alternative? There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Oh, he's coming with us, man.
Betrayers of the Emperor, slayers of purity,
and brotherhood. Insolent, base heretics! Tell me, brothers, what is the price of betrayal? Death! What is the fate of those that turn from the light? Brother, our forces are divided in two. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we've lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard.
2 squads.
If they have fallen, we will retrieve it, Captain. Ultramarines, ready! The front is beyond this bridge. What is that thing?
Yeah, hold on. I'm getting like, let's see, maybe bad enough. I'm gonna restart the game. It might just be that bad. This is gonna take a bit. This game takes a long time to load. It takes a long time to quit. A long time to do anything. I don't know why this game isn't anti-cheat now. Oh yeah, I'll get enough sleep. They kept the same motif and everything for the music. Straight up sequel, man. They were serious about it. That's been forever. The original one came out. Jeez. Hopefully that helped, but I don't know. It's probably gonna be just as bad.
The front is beyond this bridge.
Yeah, it is. It just must be all this effects.
Look out!
Jesus. 20 cinematic 20 FPS here.
The champion lies defeated. Heretics! You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nevengard!
A big fight, dude.
I have slain a tongue. Godless traitors!
The big marine fight, Mom. God, the FPS is so bad.
These decrepit totems of heresy. That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability. Have you considered exterminatus? This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead. Can our scans locate the signature of the power source? We are blinded by all the interference. It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Button number 50, man. Alright, I'm gonna actually drop this down to balance. It's gonna blur this a bit more, but man, if I can get a few more FPS, that would be great.
Proceed on until you reach the second force.
That is too much.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects. Good hunting, brother. Second company! Make ready! Where's the heavy weaponry they sent?
I heard the supply was hit. You are flanked by angels! Revel in the roar of their altars! Bastards fall like shell game things!
Tell your squad to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get.
The guardsmen.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the standard.
I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands. Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support. And we must move quickly.
Where is your false god power now?
Brothers, target the witch.
Jesus. Oh, shit.
Your foul trickery is at an end.
Sorry, I'm a bit out of it. I think it's work tomorrow. No, I'm not gonna get shit for sleep. I need to get a nap in a bit or something.
Their devotion is commendable.
We'll see.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay. They should be on the other side of that door.
Yeah, it's a nice, solid campaign. I enjoy it. I think it's good. It's not reinventing the wheel or anything, but it's a nice, just ass-kicking time with cool set pieces. Surprised there's not any like vehicle moments or anything to mix it up there, but there's enough different weapons and stuff.
It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag. Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory!
Standard.
Death! Yes, victory!
Are we going above it or?
Second company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primer!
The big speech, dude. With the fellers. Pure fan service.
Die!
Spurs.
My leg is gone, brother. Brother him. All formation. Back, you treacherous scum. Darius. He has fallen. Yes! There is no end to them.
There is, but we shall find it.
Some of them are so casual about their shooting. Yeah, it's just pure like fucking hoss bullshit, man. He's just standing there fucking aiming them down. What are these guys? Am I supposed to know who they are? Probably.
Lord Calgar.
Lieutenant,
Oh, look,
I received your
they were
message.
talking about him.
Brief me.
My man jumps down with the fucking double guns, man. The handgun. Attached
The
handgun.
central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord, there may be a way.
In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment.
And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that? Explain. Your Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might? Chapter Master, we cannot stay here. Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers!
Gotta flip it.
The heretics clamor for a taste of victory. But we will
Tanks
defy
and
them
shit.
this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard,
In the backs.
Yes, Lord. All forces, fire at will.
What's up, Carl? Little baby Mac. Who do they throw in these mechs? Like,
Greet it well.
Chaos! Train all battle tank guns on that abomination!
Yes, my lord.
like really old Marines or something.
Here,
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus. You will have only moments to execute your plan.
Yeah, I thought it was like really veteran Space Marines who've taken too much damage, but they just wire them to a mech then.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could kill
All of a sudden we're just
We're out
here.
of options.
It's his idea, I guess. That's what he's going for. Titus should have said he's resistant to the corruption.
I'll live.
He's done this shit before. But I guess he just wanted to man mode it. All of a sudden we just were there after walking for a little
How
bit.
many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
Punch a hole in that terminal. Your treachery ends now. I think this ceramide cannot shield them from my range. A fine gift from the forge.
Brothers! They will be dealt 3 more before the night is through.
My FPS is insanely bad here. What's up? It must just be the background being really crazy.
No victory for you here, demon.
That colossal demon hounds our forces.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the immaterial. A gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly.
Through this door, brothers.
Go! Heretics. Cast them into the abyss. Do not spare them your wrath.
Restocking.
That's a big dude, man.
Have to reload. Look. See how it writhes in agony. 2 left. Talassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort. Terminators.
Drive the blade in deep. Talassa out.
They have the advantage.
Their close quarter
I'm
skills
dropping
are
it
truly
in.
without match.
$140 Yeah, the first game's about one of those mechs.
Marking it now.
They don't nuke the planet with the orcs attacking it because there's like a kick mech there you're trying to protect. Then it turns into all sorts of other shit.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Warlord Titan, that might be what it is. I don't know the lore enough. That's the biggest in the 40k tabletop. Probably it then. Unless that's just like its own class.
It has company. Wretched heretics. The Emperor protects. Munitions secured.
I cannot bury these guys. That may or may not surprise you.
Recovering. Pathetic waste of a dreadnought.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the obelisk controls. Throne that looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
The demon is further weakened.
Viridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
One more.
Do you hear that?
Oh.
Where are the traitors?
Look.
They are everywhere. Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
The big man, dude.
They will not get past this.
Vile sons of knights. Is he here?
He is not.
My hatred must be directed at his minions.
Your treachery ends now.
He's rocking them pretty good. Yeah, just angry motherfuckers. Hate heresy. Simple as. The Imperator. 182 feet tall. Good. Nope, he just throws a filler at it.
We have our chance. Go!
22 inches tall? Jesus. That must be an expensive figure. $2K. It's cool though, man. Love the mechs with like churches on their back.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, he's got, I didn't realize he had a fucking mechanical hand. I guess you might as well use the mechanical hand, huh? Oh, it's the guy on the discus, man. Unhinged people. Oh yeah, just psychos and Big Macs. It's a beast, man. Just walking in. It just walks in with them. What are we going at? Chaos? It's hardcore. How the hell are they getting out? Calgar wasn't having it, dude. He's like, I'm going in, man. Fuck you. Oh, his halo. Probably helped out, huh?
Where is Lord Kauga?
The first game they said that had power.
Perhaps.
Is this the Immaterium?
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Calgar.
The Nature's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal true breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I smell fear.
So is Calgar like a big deal in the Ultramarines or something, or is it just for this game? he like the Ultramarine head honcho or something, or what, man?
Where is Lord Calgar? Gilliman's dog has been brought to heel. Heretic! You died this day! This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel. Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot! Lord Calgar!
Second in command under the Primarch. The Primarch of the Ultramarines or the Emperor?
Release him! We shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly. Release him!
Yeah, this is chaos.
After all your efforts in bringing him to me! Enough games! Silence this heretic.
Okay,
One last
gotcha.
dance before the strings are cut. Power before the truth. You will soon stand at my side, boy. Only to sever your head from your body. Changing magazine.
A lot of parry going on here.
Better. Brothers! Your pathetic companions are no more. You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive! Your brothers buckle beneath the power Titus, what happened? This fool tried and failed to contain me.
That's a big boy.
Munitions secured.
Cool. Well, I guess he's not. He's back.
The Demon Lord.
this is the final boss. Might be. I don't know this game, man. Yeah, you pretty much just doing a 14 raid mechanic.
Go for the eyes! All other attacks are useless! Attack the eyes, brothers! That is the only weak point!
This FPS isn't as bad here. What? Jesus.
We are surrounded! Kill as many as you can, brothers! They are mere imitations. More trickery. Guard yourselves. Imbara is weakening. That last fight will leave him gridlock. What is that? Watch your backs. He has eyes everywhere. Lord Calgar! It could be another illusion. Find out. Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them.
My lord!
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable. See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
We have him! There! Within the energy stream!
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
We must make haste, brothers.
Don't even heard him? What the hell's going on? We're just walking in? Oh. My bad. We had to let him go badass. Just tell him to get the fuck up. I don't know much about them.
Rise, son of Gilliman.
Who?
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Oh, gotcha. That sounds fun.
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Yo. Oh, is it? Yeah, I don't know much about it.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with
quality
great
wise.
pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds.
I'm gonna try it out.
The laurels of victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Never wears it, yeah, I know, right?
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that's...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Yeah, Space Marine 3. What is he? Who's he gonna beat up then?
It has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir.
Yeah, it'd be cute if it was like a Necron or some other way. We had Tyranids and Chaos again in this. So. Maybe it'll be different factions. They've said they're interested in doing another, so.
I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus,
John Marie.
Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us.
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the chapter master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment. I will show no mercy.
Who?
Leandros.
Oh, this
My
guy.
lord, it is time.
The guy that fucking got him in trouble in the first game. He's the one who told on him for being resistant to psych shit, or void shit, or chaos shit, or whatever. This game surprisingly calls back the first a lot for a game that had barely any story and was 13 years ago, man. What are the chances it was Leandros, man? You'd think, but I guess that's Inquisition shit for you. There it is. I'll have to try the co-op stuff. I take a piss. They're gonna bring him into the next one. Fun campaign. I mean, it's just nice. Just 40k, just ass kicking, different set pieces and lore. They upped the amount of mechanics and the feel of the weapons. This one's definitely a kind of a success in budget. This is one of those games where budget makes a huge difference, right? Because 40k is about scale, it's about lots of moving parts and armies and violence and destruction and shit. So having a proper kind of play feeling campaign here. It's not the longest campaign or anything, and it doesn't mix up the gameplay too much, but its core gameplay is good enough for how long it is. It's not a crazy story, but there's a nice like kind of undercurrent of like brotherhood and like trust and shit. That's always kind of fun. I mean, when it's just like, you know, angry assholes screaming at each other and beating the shit out of stuff, you know, that's kind of like the brotherhood thing's probably the best emotional cord you can pull on without it seeming like too much of a drama or something. There's times where some of the events kind of just happen and then disappear and then pop back, and so some of the flow's a little odd. Like we're running up with the army, and then all of a sudden you're just kind of warping around, and there's a lot of like waiting in elevators and pressing buttons for loading screens. It's pretty bad about that. These down moments in between stuff, but it's fun enough. It's not going to be like the smoothest, like it's not pushing the boundaries of gameplay, right? It's got dodges and parries. That's a lot more than it originally had. So it's fun for what it is. I think if you're into the setting, you're into 40k, there's no reason this isn't a great game. So I think maybe if you don't care as much about that, it's still a really cool kind of hybrid shooter melee campaign with big set pieces and stuff, and it's not too long. It doesn't really get like boring or anything. They jump you to new stuff pretty often. The first game was boring and it was 5 hours long, and I would say only the first couple hours were, it started to wear thin after that. Bad level design and not really good pace breakers. Chaos is kind of boring to fight. I would say Chaos in this was equally boring. Maybe not equally. They're more fun because the base mechanics are more fun, but it's still pretty whatever. Just like the first game, it's a lot of sniping guys just standing still shooting you. They barely move at all in this. There's like a couple guys who do, but I kind of wish there was more three-way fights. The first game had quite a hefty Chaos Orc versus Space Marine thing. This had a pretty short-lived Tyranids versus Chaos bit. I understand bringing Chaos back for the story. Let me turn this down. Because it was a big deal in the first game. Honestly, I wouldn't mind not having Chaos in the next one. Or they need to like add more of a horde mix. I think this game works way better when it's a horde of enemies. Well, you know, just like the Tyranids are great. Right? There's just like a sea of dudes coming at you. And you just gotta like deal with them all. And they try to give that to the Chaos guys where they didn't in the first one. It was just a couple demons with swords instead. But it's mostly, yeah, like shooting, you know, guys just slowly walking around. And they're cool enough. It's fun, for sure. Maybe a third faction would have been kind of neat. You know, if you're used to Chaos. I mean, if you've never played one of these, you're probably pumped to fight Chaos. Like, yeah, I mean, I liked it still. The set pieces and stuff were cool, and the boss fights were pretty fancy. So, it works out, for sure. And it was a nice, like, kind of rounded, you know, they round off, I guess, the story of the last one, so. But yeah, Orcs and Tyranids are more fun to fight. So we'll see what they do next time, huh? I'm excited for another one. I'll probably do some of the co-op here, I guess. I'll just join randos or something. Or I could just say fuck it. We'll see. To get a nap or something before work. It's one of those I'm like, you know, I don't know if I'd like replay the campaign a bunch or anything. Like it's just a nice, like, just action blast through. It's not like they're mixing up, like I said, gameplay a whole lot or have some kind of crazy story, but I mean, it's about what you'd want for a Warhammer game. Sure. You just want more of it. It ran kind of shitty, but I've got a pretty weak rig, I guess. It was fine enough though, for sure, but it's pretty rough in that last area. I mean, I've been playing Satisfactory, and I got like 10,000 times as many things going on, and it runs like a dream. So it might be a little under optimized, but I am running an old rig, so 1080 and all that. So. Yeah. Like I said, it's not reinventing the wheel gameplay wise. Like if you're looking for the next smoothest, most, you know, creative third-person shooter, it's not really here, but I still like the mix of melee, and I think they handle it all better and put a pretty solid campaign out. It's good. I like. I'm glad it didn't suck. Like most Warhammer shit. I'll play Bolt Gun probably at some point here soon, but I'll tell you that. There's like a bunch of random Warhammer games I've maybe played, like Mechanicus and shit. But who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna skip the credits here. I guess I could have left them. There's only war. Continue your fight. Operations. Okay. What else we got? Operations. So yeah, these are the 6 maps. I guess we'll try them out. Probably unique stuff like the Tyranid, Hive Tyrant and shit. We'll just give it a go. So that'll probably be a little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick piss and shit. We'll run through this. So be right back. Alright, let's give these a try. This will weigh in, I guess, on the thoughts on it and shit, but I from what I understand, the multiplayer stuff was important to people in the first game. I mean, obviously that's going to be what gives it longevity, so people probably just going to keep talking because of it, but I don't really care. I mean, I care about the co-op and running through and maybe seeing what, like, Eternal War's like, but from what I understand, people like, I guess, the co-op stuff, but I don't think it's a whole lot, and I don't know what Eternal War is. It's like a versus mode or what? Yeah, it's pretty obvious in the main story where these kind of pop in, so looking forward to trying them out. What class? Just normal PvP. Good. I'll just play whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'll do something different every time. I don't know how long these are. I imagine it's not super long. Yeah, I imagine the co-op and PvP and stuff is more of like a bonus than it is the main focus. This game always seemed like it was more going to be a campaign thing, but we'll see. Not gonna be too tough on it about it because I'm not really going in for it. Man, the servers, are they dead? 20 to 30 minutes per map. Okay, so we'll be on it for a few hours. If it doesn't take, I mean, if I can't do it today, I mean, maybe we'll do it a different day. Surely the servers are alive. Yeah, this game is an anti-cheat. They're real serious about it, I guess. You'd think this would be on my hard drive. It's on my SSD. Do I set the difficulty and shit? Oh. Oh, there's a recommended level. Okay. I'll just do that then. How do I pick my dude? Oh, they're ignorable. Okay, we'll just do the average then. Who the fuck am I? What do I change? I'll do it here. Six class unique weapons abilities. Try different classes. Find the best gameplay. Substitute customized armor. Check colors here. Tactical, assault. Power. Vanguard. Mark. Shield dude. Camo clip. Perk trees and shit, damn. All sorts of leveling to be done and shit, huh? Huh. Well, I mean, if there's like stats and shit, maybe I should go low level. Bringing people down, man. I'm sure average is fine. I just want to be standard issue. Jesus. Fucking ass. Roman ass motherfucker or Greek or whatever this is, dude. Victory in 28 missions. Custom armor. Is this heretical to put a bunch of goofy shit on? Armoring Hall, starting tunnels or details, armor class, armor. Oh. This is cool. I mean, this is something you'd want as, like, I guess, 40k fan and shit, right? I'm surprised they let you be rainbow vomit colors. And there's already DLC, jeez. I guess it's more just for fun, man. You just use whatever the fuck. I've got some point. It's heretic. Oh, are you supposed to play heretics in like the multiplayer verses or something? White scar. We'll just rock with this for now, man. I don't want to spend too much time on it. Did they just put bots in? Or is there drop in? I thought I'd have to have a group before it started, then I noticed there was like a 3-second countdown. Well, I'd rather play it. Oh, there is drop in. We'll just do bots for now. I'd rather get actual people.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Deployed and ready.
Let's just see if we can get some randos. I wish I could just join people specifically for a mission. I mean, I guess I could do the quick match, but I only just want to try each of these once. I'm not looking to grind. I got way too much to play right now. Quick match, I'll get the same shit. Yeah, I just wanted to start as the first class. I was going to do a different one for every mission. What's the plan?
I can feel the recurve wearing off. Hope they managed to secure additional rations.
I was gonna start me like halfway in. I want to see the whole fucking thing, dude. Fuck. Hopefully it's not like at the end of the mission or something. Like if I was okay with just dropping in, I'd use quick match. Maybe it'll be really close to the beginning. Okay, it just loaded me into a new thing. I'm just like the basic Space Marine. You guys are ready to rumble. I'm John Space Marine. They want to skip it, I'll skip. Nothing wrong with being a fucking goddamn normal ass Ultramarine, bro. Ain't no shame in it. It's lore appropriate, man. Wouldn't those like wax seals and shit like fly off on the paper? I guess it's like ultra wax, man. Security, so they don't. They're hardcore shit, I guess. Okay.
Your mission is to use the
If you have faith, they'll be there always.
destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact.
Okay, that's good. That's fine.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment.
Oh, I forgot I turned the game down.
Only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath to these creatures.
Auspex detecting tyranny presence. Kill that foe, lest it summon aid. We are allies.
It's cool rolling around in co-op though. Other fucking cool Marine guys, man. I mean, the base game should be played co-op too, honestly. The bots are so bad. It's cooler seeing like actual fellow dudes run around.
Rearming. Auspex deep scan ready. Carnifex, take it down. Jump pack review. Steam injection administered. Activating all control.
John fucking Madden. I'm really low health, man.
Clear a glass radius. Fresh munitions. Releasing frag grenade. Swapping magazine. Let us reload. All specs ready to scan. All specs engaged.
There's the heals, bros.
Watch your fire, brother. Exterminating.
That's for the. Oh, yeah.
Dispensing stims. Picking up extra rounds. Fresh magazine in.
Wounds of the Imperial.
Brother.
Go hither.
Calibrate your aim, brother. Changing magazine.
Hmm. No, he wants me to scan it or something. Don't have the scan up, brother.
We should have the advantage inside the Imperial encampment.
All specs primed.
It's not backwards. I might have gotten mixed up.
Captain, I hear no signs of battle. No life signs detected.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Brothers, I hope you're having better luck.
Slow and
Captain,
steady wins the
demolition
day.
codes are secure.
Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
I shoot one at a time.
Fresh magazine in. ammunition cache here. Commencing Auspex scan.
Nice.
Swapping magazine. You are fertilizer now, Seaboss.
Combatants eliminated. Refilling magazines.
Just John Space Marine over here. And then all the crazy bastards. Well, it's funny, I don't know enough about the lore. I mean, wouldn't the Ultramarines be the actual crazy ones? But because I just play Space Marine, they look like the generics, man.
Obstruction removed.
Or are they always the cool guys, the best, so they end up being generic because of that?
Nothing can escape this crew as it catches fire.
It's cool being in co-op though, man. Missions are a little bit more like open and just kind of like random dudes spawning and threats and shit. You actually need your allies a bit more.
Enhanced visuals incoming. Fresh magazine in.
Talassa, Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Arriving at the objective now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Titus, the Ultimate Marine, the main character of Warhammer 40k, right?
We must assemble here.
Yeah, you're an Ultramarine in the main game. In this multiplayer, you're Ultramarines, but you can wear whatever armor you want.
Defense in mind.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously.
These guys are just wearing custom armor. Mine's the default. This is a co-op mission, but you're part of the same chapter, so everybody's an Ultramarine. I mean, there's other Marines that pop up. Death Watch dudes and all that crap. The Ultramarines are lame. Yeah, they're probably just like the generic, like, best guys, you know, instead of like something special, like a unique chapter or sec or whatever.
Tyranids charging generator 4.
Warning. Violent dismantling of generator 4 in progress. Punish the ignorant iconoclasts. X-axis aligned. By the Omnissiah's will. Generator 4 is suffering mechanistic palpitations. Provide service before components are harmed. Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary items to resume operation.
Swapping magazine. Back on track.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion, adepts.
Overwatch needed on generator 1.
Y-axis aligned. Unsafe mechanical wells in occurrence of generator 1. Follow only the divine protocols.
Scanning. Deploying shock grenade. He's rallying reserve forces. They continue to damage our generator. Changing magazine. Xenos hunger.
Observation platform overlooking the Kryptonium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Cool, cool.
Picking up extra rounds.
I'm just playing like the default level 1, like default class and everything. You can customize your perks and armor and shit, but I'm just gonna try every class one. I'm gonna buy a different color in a minute.
Suspects engaged. You shall be honored for this, brother. Resist the tyranny blade. Rearming.
Did they just leave me, man? Jesus. Getting cranked over here, brothers. Brother mine. Barely alive, dude.
Activating all specs advanced. Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath.
Keeping my distance so I can get some damn health packs. Some damn ammo too.
It's out of rounds.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
I will hold you to that.
Now we wait until the Xenos swarm reaches our position.
Us against 100,000 or 200,000 Tyranids. I like those odds even without the bomb.
Confidence is a weapon. Overconfidence is an advantage.
All specs ready to scan. Melter bomb ready. Changing magazine. Magazine empty.
This position is defensible. Somewhat.
Let's reload. Check your aim. Out of rounds. Rearming.
He's just barely hanging in there, man. Yeah, Steve.
Avenging aim.
Equipment highlighted.
Oh shit. Nice. Armor boot.
Threshold secure. Once more. Fresh munitions.
We stand ready to deliver the Emperor's vengeance. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield.
Helpful
Orbital
people.
scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
The enemy satellite is vengeance. The vermin are clawing at the walls. Fire trap initiated.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Changing magazine. Calibrate your aim.
Think they can sneak behind us?
I need fucking ammo.
We can set
Oh,
another
right here.
trap.
Pathetic tyranny of God. Reloading.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Fresh magazine in. Throwing shock grenade. The hive mind loads our bit.
I don't know if that debuffs, it feels super useless as a radar. Unless it's just supposed to let you know the guys are coming behind you. Yeah, debuff, it's fine.
Picking up extra rounds. The Xenos are forming a pyramid.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Another Xenos fireform eliminated. Swapping magazine. I have the Prometheum ready. Initiating burn.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards. Let us spark the flames of vengeance.
Systems will remain locked out until the Omnissiah's blessings are complete.
Auspex deep scan ready.
Let these flames be a beacon. Tyranid biosigns down 90% and fall. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Very cool.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
We can make it. Keep going.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter.
Fun little mission. Guess I like the Tyranids better, man. As far as like a horde shooter, it's a different feel than like Dark Tide. I mean, I probably like the feel of Dark Tide better, but it's cool. It's like these like semi-linear like horde missions and stuff. And those executions and stuff is key, man. That's what keeps you going for sure. We'll try different classes here. I mean, it's gonna be just different flavors of what we're used to, but the Q powers is the unique thing, I guess. Turn this down actually a little. Yeah, but the weapons are not gonna feel super different. They're just different in that each one gets a specific one. Like different from the main game is what I mean. Yeah, I did alright. Better than the green guy, man. Nobody died. On a new crew, man, for the other mission. I'm just gonna do all these once. I'm not looking to grind. It's fun, but I mean, I got too much to play. Want to see what it's all about. Alright, let's try some customization and all that. Couple blocks. Perk. They seem so odd. Like little micro shit. How do you share points between all these? Chapter. I'm gonna be these really bright green. Oh, excuse me, not green. Yeah, I'm sure you can. It's not lore appropriate, okay. Oh, look at all this DLC. Exorcist. Blood Ravens. The Minute. Are some of these even real, or do they just make them up? There's gotta be like 10,000 different, like, ultramarine setup. The Hawk Lords. Void Trident. Wasn't that all? Yeah. Are the cool ones DLC? Are people like all about Nova Marines or something? Scythes of the Genesis. Painted in quarters? Jesus. Custom armor. Right, Aldrin. Damn, you really can just customize the fuck out of it, huh? Cool. I'll stick to the chapters for now. Funnier though, or not funnier. Alright. Thunderhammer. Weapons have progression across class. Seems like there's a lot of grind available for you. Don't know if there'll be enough missions really. They're gonna release more. I feel like there's more than 6 instances in the campaign of him asking them to do shit, but who knows. Rarities. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Like it's better, fancier. Are they like actually better? Oh yeah, they do more. You do just get like power by leveling up. When they say don't do the difficulties, they kind of mean it. I think we could do the one difficulty. What is this, man? I'm fucking getting the big hand out, brother. This is me right now. Jump back with the fucking fist. Yeah, I barely remember it. I look like a fucking asshole. Perfect. Xbox player. Surprised the cross-play works on everything. You got PSN, you got PC, and Xbox. Just bing, bang, boom. Rather get a full squad, but yeah, I mean, Monster Hunter almost always has people, so that'll be nice. Leave the hive. Hopefully this does actually have some kind of drop down. I don't want to do co-op with this one guy, but I guess we could see how the bot is and go up.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay.
Buddy,
We
I
are
wanna hear this
intercepting you
story.
near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse.
Visual on drop zone. Setting down.
We can skip the drop zone. I just want to hear the briefing.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Orders confirmed, Captain Akaran.
Delta Wing box check. Iridium here. Still on our gunship.
Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gamma cleared out.
Jesus. This is a big bunch. Okay, yeah, it is dropping.
Strong. I will share my reflections that I have observed you seem more comfortable.
Just got like annihilated though. Like a melee guy is kind of risky. When you're low level.
I am airborne ready. The Emperor sees your impious aim. Another alien fall to the Imperium's keen blade. The Apothecarian provides.
Advancing towards objective.
The grace of the Golden Throne be with us all, children of the Emperor. May Saint Lankai usher you to safety. I offer my flesh and my spirit as a shield against these Xenos
I know
oppressors.
it's game.
My body spare the lives of those who keep safe.
Oh, T. But that's how it is in the story.
I shall ne'er return. Remember this day as the sacrifice of...
Yeah.
Suffer your foray for only so long, beneath our boots.
Appreciate it.
Replenishing firepower. The ground rumbles no more. Ordnance administered. hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is dominant. Reloading.
It's weird they give you like a score. Like who killed the most specials when it's like they're all really tanky, so you just could last hit the fuck out of it. Okay, you can't get too high there.
No sermon? I may occasionally sound like a chaplain, but I follow our private. The battle is. Close enough. Smoking magazine. Magazine exit. Swiftly, render aid to our brother. Flame grenade! Avenging angel. Expose.
Yeah, that's cool.
My weapon holds only vapors. Carnifexes cannot keep us in major tyranny threat. Fragmentation grenade.
Fucking ammo, man.
Jump pack refuel. Do you have aspirations, Valius? Your indefatigable spirit would be a boon to you. The demands of war mean the chapter can never have too many leaders. Your hour will come.
Thank you. And feel free to mention that to the captain.
It's funny, you just have a gigantic fist. Just why not? Big punch is cool.
Prepare yourselves. Reporting in from the tower, Captain.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Commencing reload.
Boosh. Hold on, fellas. Oh, they're just gonna let me take damage here. The game does.
I am the righteous Lord. As the Emperor sees the
Explosives prepared. Identify structural support for demolition. Charge primed.
I am airborne ready. Explode!
Explosive offering prepared.
Demolition ready.
We need only await the creature now.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge, and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Avenging Angel. The Xenos infestation is stemmed. Purification by fragment. Reloading. We have cleansed the Xenos stain. You have my gratitude.
It is cute though.
Reloading magazine. The enemy summons. Supplies marked. My war gear is satisfied. Replenishing firepower. No telling what surprises.
Oh yeah, we gotta fight the, was it the Hive Lord in this one? I don't think we fought one of those in the main game. Cool if they had like unique bosses for these. A bit of spice.
Flank and execute.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
Medical resupply.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Our target is a Hive Tyrant. Once we kill it, the relay will be secure.
That's news.
I'll take it.
Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Our plan requires it.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Swarms on the bridge!
Commencing reload. Imperial thunder release.
Right up below. Don't let them climb!
They ain't.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Take it if they move as one, so shall we! You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
The Imperium's hammer blazes the strike.
Brace for their charge. Keep your eye eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Its mere existence affronts both the Eye and the Imperium.
There's a few grenades, man.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Jump pack refueled. I will pluck them from the battlements and send them sprawling back into...
Oh, that's why they said they killed him in the story.
Xenos a fitting burial.
But he's not.
It is not dead. Titus, can you elaborate? The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
That thing. Jesus. I'm into it.
It is over there, brothers, attempting to claw free. Iron Earth running. Swapping magazine.
Arcturus Sigma, Arcturus Minx? Arcturus something else.
Press our advantage. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
The lictor now wears the Shroud of Death.
Well, didn't we fight Electra as like an entire boss at one point?
Throwing frag grenade.
He was a small time kind of guy.
Pay no heed to its lurking shadow. We are the hunters here. Spin that up. Reloading magazine. Pathetic tyranny abomination. Brothers, together we go.
Tell us a report.
We are after the Xenos Overlord. It cannot run forever.
Tell us you cut out.
Fog signal negligible. Jamming, most
Ready
likely.
to scan.
The devious tricks of this creature will not deter us.
Escape above ground, but it will not evade my wrath.
He is an angel of death. Let this morass of alien hunting spawn us. The world this Xenos sought to consume, now consumes its carcass.
Massive enemy wave. My man, Arcturus Sigma is hurting.
Jump pack refueled. Obtaining armaments. War gear acquired.
Reloading. A moment, brothers.
Stockpile of grenades on me.
Maybe it was a massive wave, but then you just move on to the next area. They might just be like non-stop, kind of like how Dark Tide is. They let you skip that cutscene. It's like a second long, dude.
Glory of Ultramar! I am the righteous storm. Commencing reload.
Quick.
Jump grenade!
I guess there is stats in this.
He is an angel of death.
That is no death spasm.
Oh, he's come back. Okay.
Biospace Sicia just spiked.
I just went and still that guy's kill.
Swapping back. Sending flesh. Scars shall honor
Jesus. Everybody went down.
Let me administer a service. Jump pack refuel. Rat downgrade.
Then they execute and they end up getting hurt for it.
War gear requisition. Salve for all wounds. Commencing reload.
Sons of the Imperial. Rolling shot to them! Healing wounds. Gifts to the poor. Death blow success.
I was like, I'm getting ready just in case they go down again. I think I'll watch it next.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we've got the bastards. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa reporting. Xenos leader beast eliminated, Lieutenant.
That was a close one, man. Well, the Power Fist is fun, but I like mixing the melee in with the shooting. Just melee, this isn't like the strongest melee game, right? I mean, you do a lot more parrying, I guess, and all that shit, but it's cool doing a bit of both. Melee damage, number 1. Range damage, 0. How it should be, right? I really want to play with these guys again, but I'm gonna get new people. I'm only gonna do all each of these ones. Do. Yeah, I don't think I'd be grinding this over like Helldivers or something, or like the shooting feels good enough and the melee is fun enough, but you know, it's more like the power fantasy of it when you're running through like a cool campaign. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still fun and there's something to be done in multiplayer, but it's not like there's not a whole lot of thought you got to put into it, or you know, special tactics or anything, right? Helldivers or hell, even a Dark Knight, right? A little snappy, right? It's cool, like it's fun for sure, but and I could see where people would probably grind it, especially if you're big in a Warhammer. I think obviously like a big range of missions would help. 6 does seem a bit light, but I mean it's cool. It's all kind of there. For me, it's like I mean you get the campaign. It's like I mean I guess full price campaign, and you'd hope for a little bit extra, but this is all enough campaign. So, I don't know. Vanguard. Well, let's see the perks. Damage up. Damage up. This is gear. It's a lot of damage up type of stuff. Not really anything that looks like it really changes the way you play. Like I said, this mode feels very just like extra. Like they just have an extra cool mode for you to play. More than it seems like super, you know, like you just play this forever. And I mean, I can understand giving it shit for that. I mean, you can play like games like Monster Hunter for like eons, right? And super in depth, and I mean, technically, this got a campaign too. But I mean, it's a different kind of game, different focus. So I get where people might compare things on certain levels. 'Cause I mean, these are your classic like kind of whatever perks, right? It's like, oh, 10% more damage when thing happens. You don't You don't change how you play, it just makes you stronger. Which, I mean, hey, it's more spicy progression than just pure levels. So it's like, if you want to just do a side mode without really putting in a lot of, like, spice on how things are going to get mixed up and all that, like, you know, there you go. Alright, Vanguard, who's this? Knife. I'd rather do the chain. Bolt carbide. The melta. I like the melt. What else we cooking with, man? Come on, Blood Angel Bros. The Heretic. Left the game. Can't handle level 1, bro. Pussy ass Xbox player. More Xbox players than you think, man. So can I wear like heretic shit? I'm gonna see if I can buy one of those after this. That would be so odd if you're wearing like Chaos Marine shit. I haven't seen anybody who's low level. People really take the difficulty thing seriously, I guess. This one was full of people leaving too. I mean, I can't blame people to a certain extent. It is just pure stats, all the upgrades are. I mean, really, maybe I should go low level just so these people feel more comfortable or something. But I mean, you're totally fine on this difficulty as, I mean, I'm doing more damage than most people. But, I imagine the higher difficulties, though, no. You need that extra chunk of everything. I mean, I'm barely hanging on sometimes, I guess. But.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
magazine. Into the more dead.
That seems fun.
Reloading. Walk available. Finished and ready. Arming up. Frag grenade safe. No hope and no grace. Magazine out. Magazine in. Ordnance on me. I'm trying to stop my range. Reloading.
The problem with this melt is the damn ammo.
Brothers, to my mark. Changing magazine. Be ready. Our banner awaits unfurling.
That guy's got a little bit of everything there. I wonder if that's official or just him being goofy.
Auspex is picking up Empyrean emanations from that shield. We can expect those heretics to use similar tactics against us. I say we take down that barrier and feed the heretics to those Xenos. Swapping out magazine.
The hideous disciples of chaos chant and shriek in a barbaric tongue. Madness bubbles from their frothing mouths, and hideous cackling laughter. There are a few
You
of
can
us
still find
survivors
data logs in
in the
these?
old tunnels that the cultists cannot yet find. Eric will lead Halfblood through the reliquary. I will lead the others through the tomb vaults. We stay ahead of the slavering once men, whose minds vested with knowing devotion to a demon whose name I dare not speak. We are caught and denied us the nepenthe of a swift death. Instead, they perform rites on us. One of us, they say, one of us will be host. I am the leader. This should be my curse, but Eric, it brims with potential greater than my own. In the depths of despair, I change. I offer him over me. What have I done?
This guy only has 2 armor.
Ready for fight. Steal your minds. Commencing Auspex scan. Magazine out. Magazine in. From the Silver Throne's death.
Magazine out, magazine in.
going back, gunners.
Sorcery and blasphemy!
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Put a bolt through that bastard's vile throat!
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
Tracer shows us his train of colors.
He left minions to protect his
I
blasphemy.
did finish the game. We're just trying each co-op mission. Thank you, bud.
You must cast out the blasphemous sorcerer! Show the heritage our way is stronger!
How's the SMT treating you? Surt is a wuss. Sounds like shit's going pretty well then. How's hard mode felt? Not too bad. All the new shit. They probably rebalanced the whole thing.
You shall drown in the endless immaterial, remade into a canvas for the changer.
Oh, I thought you were on hard. Oh, you changed your mind. I didn't realize.
That felt good. Now back to the hunt.
I did not realize. You're doing all the quests, finding all the things.
Gather at my locus.
Seemed like it. Good lad. Well, I just disconnect.
Train your son. One more altar. Right at the heart of the dome.
Regrant the trip.
Yeah, I'm just trying every multiplayer map once, and then I might try like versus once just to see what it is, and then that'll probably be the end of it. It's pretty good. It's a good game. It's not like changing the world of third-person shooters or anything, but I mean it's good set pieces, fun for the lore lads. The budget does it. You know, does a lot for it. That's kind of what you want in like a Warhammer thing, so it's been good. It's a good game. I don't want to like grind the multiplayer out or anything, but
We have it now! Break that damn thing apart! That will do. The Tyranids will pounce on his positions.
No time to
one, because I got too much to play. Two, because the co-op multiplayer stuff seems like it's cool, and they definitely put a lot there for you to grind if you want to. They put in like more effort than maybe something like in the 360 era would do for a multiplayer mode, but it's still in that kind of vein, where it's more about just kind of running through the campaign than it is really being this like eternal thing you grind out.
Xenos did not waste any time
I think it's cool. That's I mean I like it.
Let's hope the heretics and the Xenos decimate each other.
But for me, the multiplayer, I mean, probably one and done. Like I said, I'd rather play Helldivers or Darktide, even if I wanted just to grind, like, multiplayer. From what I've played, I mean, we got 3 more missions to do, but...
That covering fire! Keep them lost! I was wrong to expect a better fight sniffing back. Shoot the spore mines! Arming up! Smoking out magazine! Xenos scattered mines! Ensure that high rebel launcher set! Barely sentient, just a cog in its master's plans. Dead.
God damn. I got work tomorrow and I'm gonna be ultra tired, so...
Crack grenade deployed! Front-wall connections to the locker.
Kinda in a mood. I want to get like a nap after this, so...
So many enemies, so little time. Take what you can carry.
Emperor's will is done.
some fucking ammo, man. Another person who just left? Bank Williams is back. What the fuck is going on?
Smells like fresh munitions.
He on that vengeance.
Ejector spent.
Get ammo that way. That's nice. I don't think this weapon's really all that good against like big chaos guys. These ones, the clear wave clear, it's nice, but now if you have infinite ammo, different story.
On me. View your packs, brothers. Advance on our objectives. Hawk available.
SMT5 Venge.
Keep going forward. Fresh munitions. Whatever we face, brothers, we are prepared. Magazine.
There's SMG right there. Yes, sir. One I'm looking to play myself at some point.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Wow, a data slate. Pick it up, bro.
Their sorcerer's 14 preparations of flesh and void. He was a good lad, apprenticing in the ways of our reliquary. He brimmed with potential. His mind a flowing repository of all the knowledge he'd ever glimpsed. He howled in agony as the sorcerer carved profane designs into his naked flesh. I saw his flesh pulsate and roil as demonic entity yanked and twisted Eric's tendons to test their tensile limits. They filled the poor boy's mind by the poisoned epithets of their occult learnings. What have I done? He's looking away.
At least these co-op ones have some neat stuff going on. Worth at least running through on, see like some unique shit. Not always, but they try to have like one big thing happen, kind of.
Ready to deploy.
What needs rapid?
Strikes at us.
Just set.
Alright. Probably run out of ammo pretty quick with the shotgun, but get a nice mix of melee shit, I guess. Shotgun's wave clear, and knife is, you know, single target damage. At least there's like a little bit of bolt you can do with this setup. With the punches, like that's all I did was just punch.
My chains cry.
The demon host attacks. Return to the shrine, brothers. Avoid its foul sources. Rally and return. It strikes at us. The demon host attacks. The demon is taking a shot at us.
Be gone from the Imperium's reality, servant of chaos.
Not it.
We will not stop until all your fell kind are eradicated.
See, there's like a couple moments where they'll try to like, oh, you press the button to shoot the guys coming at you in a horde, or you hold a little point, but at the end of the day, you end up just kind of doing the same thing every time. you don't like get on like the GAD or anything special, anything like that kind of co-op, like you have to co-op or anything. Which is fine. I mean, you just run in and kick some ass. Like I said, it's cool for a bit, but man, I wouldn't see myself going at it long. I've already probably pretty much had my fill. I can't go get that nap, but there's 3 other missions. I kind of want to see what they are. It's cool. There's like skill trees you can level, and you level your guns and stats and higher difficulties and stuff. But generally, stuff that's not too tough to like probably implement there. But it's cool that it's just there anyways. What the fuck? Is it because they disconnected so much? Probably. Mastery point, new rarity. I would liken this to like maybe like a Grand Blue Fantasy endgame, like Relink, not really, or whatever it's called, endgame. Maybe a little less than that. But it's kind of in that vein where it's like, it's there, it's cool, you'll get some time out of it, but like you're not like play it forever, you know? But I know some people are butthurt that this isn't more, but it's like, I know, for me, it just kind of feels like it's a bonus thing more than it is anything. But there's a lot of packages to compare it to, I suppose. I'm gonna get that nap. Maybe not before we're done, but yeah. So tomorrow will be. I don't know if we're gonna be doing Satisfactory this week. Lads are probably working. I might do a little solo here and there just to kind of keep fresh. We're gonna be trying to get through phase 4 into the final phase soon, but probably slow down a bit till weekends. But so I'll probably be streaming after, well, not after work, I gotta go work, but then sleep. But probably would start up Zaldo, I suppose. What does this dude do? It's pure melee. Yeah. Can I unlock? The evil guys, I'm guessing that's a multiplayer only thing, like versus. Look at that, man. 37 missions. You can become that. Holy moly. A lot happening there, man. You can deal with custom armor. You'd hope that that would be in like a Warhammer thing that they have. Like if you're like an actual Space Marine, you want to rep the different chapters and all that stuff. Okay, that must be only in versus or something. We'll have to try it versus. Yeah. The Minotaur. Give him a version throws. Oh, good. Don't have enough, man. Gonna have to be yellow. Lads, my pissed. What are my loadouts? Weapon has a perk available for purchase. Switch between weapons varieties and perks here. Active passive damage increased by 10% against terminus level enemies. Maximum spread decreases by 10%. Man, it's so minor. Alpha, beta. Magazine capacity, more ammo. Fire. Might as well pick something I've got a little bit of levels in for shit. Yeah. Alright. I mean, they got different classes too, you know, they got like one little ability you can use like 5 times through a whole mission, right? It's not really like, I mean, you know, they have certain weapons they can use, but in the campaign you're using all these weapons all the fucking time, so it's like not really that special. It gives you a little player choice and an identity, I guess. Whoa, whoa, way, whoa, 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 way. The board. I have the chat muted in this game too. I was like, man, it's so quiet. There's no text. Dude. It's also like hyper crossplay. So. Alright. I'm getting tired. It's good. I want to be able to sleep a little bit before work. I do not want to go to work super tired. But I have a bad sleep schedule for it today. I can barely read the bottom quote because of the fucking the like FSR like nightmare shit going on. As I turned up the performance, which hasn't really added that much FPS, but it definitely added some border.
To the warp beacon on Demarion. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project
That's
Aurora.
whatever.
We must not let them. Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of
Actually
days
block shit?
or months. See it done.
Oh, block stance.
Turn the very world into a battleground. I wager I could break your guard. That is the confidence of the boast and challenge. I accept. Better I find a weakness in spine. For the Imperium of Battle.
I hope the melee is super good. I mean, I don't even get with the shield. The shield, I guess, blocks bullets, and then you just get in close. Looks like when you sprint, you got your guard up too, though.
There! Heretics blast an entrance to the compound.
Fresh cartridge.
Oh yeah, sneeze.
Sending fragments. The Emperor's grace must.
Reload water wheel. Our adversary wishes to renew their assault. Deny them any advance.
Like the banner's cool, but man, you get them so infrequently. Maybe like max level you can use them more, but it's like it's not really much of a power. I mean, granted, if there wasn't classes with unique powers, I wouldn't even think anything of it. Probably it'd just be just people playing with their weapon of choice. So try to get too much shit for it, but it is a thing that would be kind of neat with some extra love. Fucking shield just pops back on.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
A lot of the combat's just like warping around, hoping you can get you a nice execution for some armor points back. Oh, you can. Oh, combat shows. Is this a different shield? No. Okay, so you can smack people in block stance. Okay, I didn't know that.
Searching rounds.
Could be interesting. I don't think it's gonna change much. I got melee right here.
The two servitors may have a replacement.
Instantly destroyed you. Jesus.
Prey into death's clutches. We are allies.
I don't really know what the shield's good for. I mean, you don't want to smack them, but there's no like pushback like first death one. Like there's no pushback like in Dark Tide or something. Yeah, like the banner's good, but it's like the banner's, I mean, barely there, man. You get it like what, like 3 times a mission? Is that what's going on here?
Perhaps there's a cord or anti-chain. What needs that thing?
I would not be surprised if the balance is just horrible to me too. Like losing a primary for like the shield. Maybe it does let you just approach them freely.
Just dead meat and circles.
But then when you get in melee, then it's like you just gotta play like normal.
Fusion core.
Even then,
Keep looking.
why would you want to approach
More scraps and
when you could just kill them from afar? I mean, I guess the roleplay of the thing, but you still take shit damage. Ship damage. If it was like invincibility, maybe I'd be understanding it.
No fusion cores here, Banner, ready to deploy. Administering stingers.
Primed.
That had better be all that is wrong with the console.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
Open the door.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of re-internment. Authorization.
Like it doesn't play like unique or like in a super special like different way, right? You just kind of play like normal, but like without the primary and like kind of like a questionably good, questionably bad, questionable quality, I should say. Like shield, like it's cute, but yeah, it's like this isn't like a full like a role like you know, horror game where you actually spend a lot of time in a set like I'm playing like Killing Floor, like you know, like Left 4 Dead, or like I guess that's not a role thing, but or Dark Tide or something. Well, those aren't all like amazing or anything. I'm just saying like you know, you get like a bit of identity, and then you know there's a unique ways of playing, and they feel pretty different from each other, right? That kind of shit. And when you're fighting chaos, there's not even any like board stuff you gotta think about, like oh they're climbing the walls and shit.
Browsing catalogue. Insufficient grace. Indexing list of potential potential replacement.
Inserting rounds.
Servo school.
Does a faithful servant progress? Visualizing scan. Subject is not being required for route. Restarting search.
What the?
Fresh magazine in. Dispensing stims. In front. Out.
Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now. Candidate found. Exhumation and relocation may commence, Minister.
Access rights granted by Captain Akaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
So are like servo skulls like people
Return to the console.
turn into floating
Let us leave this
skulls?
room.
You'd assume so.
Follow me through.
Cause like why wouldn't it be? It's like fucking all grim dark and shit.
Rest well on a day. Traitorous scum have been disturbed.
How do you stab somebody with this weapon? It's like a fucking square, bro.
Watch your fire, brother.
He's gotta be that strong, man.
Be ready. Where shall I plant this flag? Airborne target on my auspex. A Helldrake. It intends to strafe us along the bridge. Let the Helldrake beat its chest. We will. We must brave this gauntlet of balefire, brothers.
Fucking Christ, man.
Inserting rounds. Fresh magazine. Arrogance and ambition. Dante's heretical heavy. It is on an attack vector! It seeks to immolate us!
Why would I do the shield slam? Does it do something?
Load up!
But like normal melee doesn't?
That was invigorating! Damn, look me! A dark path is ended today. Waste nothing, brothers! Helldrake on approach!
Brothers, use the environment for protection.
Fire only tempers our soul.
Oh.
Helldrake on approach!
The Helldrake readies an infernal blast.
Look that target from running fresh warrior.
It is going to attack. Pyrogenic bombardment incoming.
It's completely annihilated.
Hold down! Next trust that Helldrake.
Aims to devastate the area.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites. Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
Restoring vitality. The Emperor's grace smites you. Stay close and sharp. Ready to deploy.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Oh, this is like a mini game.
Success. Cleansing rites successful.
Okay.
Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
I will add Saint Lankai to my devotions, after we have disabled the warp beacon. Skills, take some. The Helldrake makes its last stand here. Use every tactic to slay the beast.
Guy's just one himself, he's only got half health.
Helldrake, let us end this, you fetid wretch! Damn old characters. Boast not even be scuff marks. What sigils do we see?
Align the symbols.
This is fucking.
Correct incoming hell
Oh, we're just supposed to press the right one. If you see it in the distance, you just press it, I guess. It just warps to you. It's not that one. It's this one.
Sigils are the key to the altars.
Oh, finally fired.
Fresh cartridge. My thanks to Saint Lankai for her relics.
Patience, brothers. Slaveil fire assault. Let us unleash Saint Lankai's wrath upon this warped blight. Wait until the relic's power weakens its hide.
The hell is that? The hell, Drake, man. This is what you're talking about. You're talking about the fucking press the right button thing. I don't know what to tell you there.
Incoming Helldrake attack.
I lament every bolt that never penetrates into the Helldrake's innards.
Hammer, hat.
I would approve. Symbols are a match.
An odd boss, man. Where's the ammo?
Fast, brothers. Our banner awaits unfurling.
We must hold out until we see an event.
Saint Lankai's relics are working. Resupply. Traitorous scum.
We must beseech the Saints' aid, brothers.
You could shoot and like hold the shield, maybe? It's like one or the other, so it feels so fucking ass, man.
Seeks the cleavers.
Show us some of that power.
You're better off using the knife if you're like an all melee class, man.
Uriah Saint, I can see you on fire. I will react immediately. I'm fighting.
This is my least favorite class. I mean, like I said, they don't have that much difference. Some of them just you get to play the game less than the others. This guy's like, it's just fucking pistols.
Check the stained glass. We aligned the symbols.
Relics are responding.
And a little bit of melee, which is just like, I mean, it's not that spicy. Especially when it feels like you barely do fucking anything, man. To big guys. I mean, I know this is a stat-based like multiplayer grind, but oh, fuck, man.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
Jesus. Bright enough. Two more. we'll play it out, man. We'll play it out. I must be last place, surely. Well, first melee. Yeah, barely any gunshots. 2 deaths. Yikes. Maybe we had latency issues. Read Discord. Swap dude out. And sword upgrade, bros. I'll take the damage. Perk tree. You have full armor, increased melee damage. Yo, dude, when the fuck am I getting full armor, man? You take even a micro touch from some random little guy, you're fucking donezo, man. Sniper guy, whoa. Sniper guy. Whoa. You like have to show his face. What was I working on unlocking? It was the Minotaur. 40. Well, I just get nothing from that last mission, dude. Camo cloak. Conceals you until your next attack breaks the camo cloak. But who cares? When the fuck? You have to be attacking all the time in this. When the fuck is that gonna work out? Find out. This is not like a game where it's like I'm like there's like bosses I've got to like sneak up. I mean, I guess there's a few, so like big enemies, but I mean, I'm not gonna do that so often. 25. Meet my level 1 sniper, bro. Okay. I wonder if you get a lot of like Super Warhammer guys, and they're like, "Oh man, this guy's wearing these colors. Hell yeah, we got some camaraderie." But it's like 90% of people playing this have no fucking idea what any of these are. I mean, I've read some lore and shit. And I don't know who these fucking. I don't have any chapter lore. I don't know who these motherfuckers are. I'm just wearing the fucking red armor. I mean, I'm wearing like, I'm not doing like custom at least. Try to be kind of in world, but. I guess we could just get started, man. It's drop-in, so we'll just get it going. I think we know mostly what's gonna happen here. I feel like I've played with one-shots at some point. The big hand. That's what I was using. Big hand, yellow big hand. The jetpack. Jesus. Power fist. Now you're playing with power. Redless, welcome back. About done. Yeah, I didn't get it in the mail, so I probably will tomorrow. Start it tomorrow, yeah. After I sleep after work.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower.
Still
We
good?
don't have any ordnance on Temerium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge in the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar.
Is there like one Tyranid mission? Or two Tyranid
For
missions?
the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in placating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
The Imperium shall be sated, Lieutenant Titus. Minimal sightlines down here.
My sight lines, bro. You'd think there wouldn't be many enemies in this location at all. Like, they're not gonna expect you to go grab an ancient battleship and then slam it into some stuff. What the hell is the start of this mission, dude? Just running. They keep refining it. Yeah, we'll see if they Do it again. Hopefully they do a new art style next time. I really like when they stay too stagnant. Mix it up a bit.
I resemble a foe? No!
Yeah, I think the toy looks probably, that was a one and done for me, and I mean I'm not even a big fan of it in the first place. We'll see how it is when I'm playing it. It might feel different, but the ultra cutesy, like
Expunge the obstacles.
almost to the point of being sterile, not so much.
Appreciate a ship's size from the inside. Right. We will keep this vessel very safe.
Heretical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
It's this guy again.
Thousand Suns Terminator spotted.
Well, this gun still seems as good as it is in the main campaign. It just runs bad, yeah.
Stealth ready. Precisely what we needed. Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies. Died as they lived, in blind damnation. The armory.
Surprised it runs that bad. Did Link's Awakening run that bad? I feel like maybe they just didn't give a fuck. Wow, that's horrible. I mean, it almost sounds like Grezzo's just bad at optimizing it. It's not really that kind of game. I don't think it's even a Switch issue at that point. I think they just suck at fucking optimizing the fucking for the system. Nintendo didn't help enough.
My souls to the period did not end when I died.
They shall not see me.
The killers of madness not on send Gilliman's regards. Rather, it is the Emperor's will that is of this. Proceed, brothers.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Understood, Artisan. We will clear the path.
So much for dropping in, man. Ain't nobody joining me. If it's buggy or if just people don't play this fucking difficulty. I guess this game's been out for fucking a while, huh? I forgot how late I'm getting to it. I mean, it's like a month. I mean, it shouldn't be dead every month, I guess. I guess it could be.
located. Controls are sluggish but functional.
Let us eliminate.
This is fucking ammo, though.
Arch enemy's minions have been brought to heel. Our path forward is clear.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
The Imperium is not for heathens.
Twice as much RAM. Switch consoles.
Prepare yourselves.
Comics apps will pay the ass to run unfinished games on commercial hardware for their second party developers. Is that what I mean?
These are the primitive
Dev kits have more RAM.
better left forgotten.
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission.
They don't have a way to just
Heresies that need our attention.
play on a fucking commercial Switch? I highly doubt that's true. That sounds ridiculous. Why would they not be able to play on a normal Switch for their game? Like, I mean, I get that they're not like printed off or something, or there's not like special modded Switches that can play like their files or something. Like, is that all it is?
Stims located.
I don't know. I think people are making excuses. There's games I feel like that look spicier than that fucking run. Oh my god, dude.
Stims functioning.
Just fine that are like second party, like Xenoblade. Dude, what in the fuck?
Helioline cloak activated.
Jesus, I just fucking miss every hit, man.
Crack grenade out.
I mean, really, this guy's just fucking jumping all over the
By
place.
death, my brothers.
How much for that? What the fuck is everybody? I don't know why their dev kits would have double their RAM. I don't see why they would ever give them like hits that are gonna run worse, just for a fucking laugh, or so they can have some overhead or something. I mean, it doesn't matter anyways. Like, they should just know the specs. They can see how much it's using, what they need to work within. this, fellas. Alright. I'm about done with this, but the mission kind of feels the same.
Victory for the Imperium locked.
I'll do the last one, but I even want to do a multiplayer match. I guess I could just to see. Maybe take the nap.
Captain Nakaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We are approaching your besieged bastion.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to
Easy,
the harm
man.
of our blessed vessel.
Inserting fresh magazine.
There's games that have been made well before this game that have ran much better. Usually games like run pretty well near the end of the dev cycle. I feel like the end of a generation because people have got it figured out a bit more. I think with people just making excuses for guys at this point, or Nintendo just doesn't care, or they say they don't care because they want people to buy the Switch too, and hey, your game that ran kind of poopy was gonna run really good now, yahoo! So it's not worth the money to like optimize it because it's kind of like a semi-marketing tool. Maybe just a little bit.
Encounter.
And this class is fun because at least there's like precision shots, I guess. I mean, I actually feel like you can do something. That other guy was just like non-stop and I kept hitting the wrong button. Thanks for taking the fucking heal pack, brother. Guy gets down and just leaves. Right, yeah, I mean that makes sense, but they still should know the specs. I mean,
Chameleon cloak ready.
I get it's harder to imagine what your game runs at, probably, but
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear.
if you're right on the edge, you probably don't really give a fuck about imagining what it would be. But
to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight. It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition. We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it. I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel such as this, and its importance to the Imperium. If you wish to preserve that barge at the expense of Project Aurora?
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
There must be a solution to this fuel issue.
There is a fusion battery we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from the Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Who knows? There's no excuse for it this deep in with first-party help.
Servo carriage engaged. Keep your eyes open, brothers.
And the way the game looks. Lay off the post-processing and shit, man. If it's gonna fucking destroy the game's FPS. I mean, they just didn't put as much effort into it. I mean, it's not really like rocket science. It's not like a massive, like, Tears of the Kingdom game for them, right? That has way more going on. I mean, it still runs rough too, but I mean, it's much more ambitious, man.
Tracks ahead look misaligned.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment.
They said it's good enough. Might get some people to buy Switch 2. Yeah.
The ultramarine screen that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this planet theirs, I have my doubts. Together we inch closer to victory.
And glory. Grenade out!
Unseen, I stalk my target.
Readying this volley. The heretics fight no more.
One of us must maintain the secure perimeter.
Game big fun? Good, yeah. Got that going for it.
Reloading magazine. Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. Could prove useful.
How many hours are you in, do you think? That's how long the game is. Probably hard to say because they don't track your hours, I think, on the Switch. Yeah. Does it feel longer than your average 2D Zelda, or about the same?
Take all you can carry.
Definitely the longest. Gotcha.
See the Emperor's light, dark. I am a phantom of death.
Yeah, I mean those are barely, I barely consider them 2D ones. I guess maybe the more classic top-down, like Link's Awakening, Link to the Past type of maps, like Phantom Hourglass and shit, and Beasts.
One of us must maintain a secure perimeter.
I got you though. I have to stand near this thing.
I am not target practice. Mending my wounds.
I'll try to take care of that, everybody. Get my own kill.
Changing magazine.
Your Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit.
Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Lucas to see this act of desperation.
Readying next volley. Defend the fusion battery. The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers. Inserting fresh magazine. Launching crack grenade. Munitions here. Rearming. Reloading. Replenishing vitality. Camelio line will bring firewall issue. readying next volley. Disciples of the war. You know what to do. To put faith in madness is to seek death. Changing magazine. They shall not see. Your aim tries my patience.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising. Delassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Reactor charging. Minutes away from ignition.
Hold for our signal.
The heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Then
Delassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
we have it. It is weak.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine service be forever remembered.
The Atreus is ready to launch.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
I mean, they have nice vistas and shit for these co-op missions and all that crap. Like, there's some effort there, but it's like they're just not like fundamentally interesting enough. There's not enough of a mix-up or dynamic or just spice to the missions or anything. A lot of them are the same.
Such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
And I gotta say, the different classes, I don't know, maybe when you level them up, it feels really different. Other than the very light roleplay of just looking different, I mean, you essentially just end up worse, or just with the kind of weapon of your choice. It's just like a loadout. I mean, there's stats and stuff in the perk tree, but these are not like I said, it feels like a mode they just kind of like, they had the base thing and then they added like a mode on, put some effort into it, but you know, it's like the multiplayer could not stand on its own, right? One more mission. Success. Yeah, I barely had any fucking damage, man. Didn't help my fucking croak ones. It was alright, it was that off, but No wave clear. That's the big thing. That was all boss killing, which I mean it's good against Chaos, I guess, but we had a bot for most of the fucking missions, so. So I got one more co-op mission. And then what is this other mode? I think it's just a normal versus multiplayer thing. I guess we could do like one. I'll kind of, I guess, go back over the thoughts on it, but I'll find a new group and it takes that long to get going, man. Discoverable armory data. Tyranid. Eternal War. Try one of these. I think it's just fucking random ass bullshit. Just versus. I think the first game people were pretty hype about the versus. That's fine. I don't expect this to be terribly robust. You know, it's funny. I mean, you can compare this like a Halo 3 or like even like a COD back in the day, right? There's pretty clear. I mean, that's the thing is like those have like usually like probably longer campaigns of equal or better quality than like a pretty robust multiple. I guess you can give this some shit, but I mean, this is also it's AAA, but I mean, it's like Saber, you know. I think they do a great job with the visuals, and I thought the campaign was fun, cool, like, you know, set pieces and stuff. It's not like, you know, wildly varied on gameplay, but it's cool. But I mean, technically, there has been stuff that's come out that's Vanguard. Let's quickly play Space Marine. You know, there has been stuff that's come out that, you know, has like a pretty robust set of features, but still quality single player. So I mean, I could understand maybe some criticisms. I don't know what the general criticisms are, but I'd imagine maybe the size of the amount of like multiplayer is one thing. To me, it feels like it was just like supposed to be like a bonus set of modes. Where they attached a lot of systems that didn't take much dev time, but have like some elements of longevity to them, like a grind, and then you know the stats are not game changing. They don't have abilities attached to them. They're just But I don't remember what I was saying.
Corn wants more blood!
New rally point established.
Oh, okay.
New rally point established.
Like anybody's still playing this mode? It's probably fucking sweaty as hell at this point. Like a month later playing Space Marine 2 versus... Maybe not though. There's what is in spawn camps now?
Blood! Skulls! Spines! Take them all!
Like I said, it's like one of those things that's like kind of cool and passing. And I'm sure there's like a community that develops around it, but... It just seems kind of not that fun. Alright, buddy. Good luck.
Our warband holds the advantage.
Reloading.
Like it's like acceptable, it's just like a bonus thing, but there's just been so much stuff that's come out with the full package. It's like
The price of war. More ammunition ready.
too much loving. Like Gears of War and shit. I was like, I got some of this going on, but. What's even the point of that ability? It doesn't do anything to anyone. They keep shooting as you're flying in, man. And it's not like getting in melee is magically like way more damage either. Like you get in and it's just like almost an instant kill. So if you get the surprise on them, surprisingly a lot more corner popping and like being careful than you'd expect. I think it's, like I said, because of the power of guns not being super different from melee generally. You need gap closers and shit, that's probably why everybody's on this jet thing.
Ammunition for all.
Who knows? I mean, it's not like I've played much, so maybe I got the wrong idea about everything.
Refilling ammunition.
Casualty reported. Our warband is halfway there.
Seeing beyond the lines.
Fallen behind. Shed more blood. Our warband holds the advantage. Fallen behind. Shed more blood.
You just get killed while you're hooking. It's so funny, man. Makes it so useless. Like if it was like a quick like iframe war, it's like oh it takes so long. It's almost like got no fucking point. Like I said, I don't think they like polished or really like.
Frag grenade. My favorite.
New rally point established.
Changing magazine. We lost one.
polished or really thought super hard about any of the modes or the balance. It's just kind of there. Which, I mean, you don't gotta play it, but yeah, it's definitely like I can't imagine myself wanting to grind this out. This gun, I think, is horrible. I can barely even fucking get like a hit, man. Like, that guy's killing me from 10,000 miles away. I can barely kill a guy with a mag from like half that distance. Gun feels fucking horrid, man. I don't know if there's stats in the multiplayer as well, or if that's separate at least. There might be stats, actually. Who knows? Everybody just sits around these corners.
3 minutes remain.
That's enough of this shit, dude. Jesus Christ, man.
Allied casualty. Frag grenade.
Stealth ready.
Everybody just stands around these corners, dude.
Changing magazine.
New rally point established.
Alright. Exciting, man. Maybe the different modes, different classes have a bit more value, but Jesus Christ, man. That's a fucking bad ratio, dude. I don't fucking feeding, man. I did not like that class either. We gotta load for this long just to get out of here. This game is a fucking insane load time. This is on my good SSD. Alright, let's just knock out that last. Last co-op deal. Am I getting dropped in? What is this? Okay.
Your petition of the lobby is received. A response will be given after they have synchronized.
Just like word real quick. This will be the last bit of this game we do, man. Just kind of repeat myself a few times once we're done with this, and then I'm probably gonna jump off and maybe try to get a nap.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Demolition tactics are my favorite tactics.
Nice
Effective range just dropped sharply, brothers.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust schools can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Contact, Tyranids.
Advance when it is clear.
Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. Friendly fire warning issued. Adjusting war specs for close proximity. Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Can deactivate the barrier. Somebody's already left our match.
War gear shows no signs of environmental damage.
A tragedy that all these munitions cannot be unleashed upon the alien scum.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wait for machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
These heavy weapons, like special strong ones in the main game.
This is Scipius. Load a Nova Cannon implosive warhead onto the supply train.
Just have an infinite one. Maybe it's balanced different. Maybe it never was.
Salvages not found. Operators required to complete the transport process.
Intercepting projectiles. Calibrate your aim, brother.
So you can turn it off just for a little bit and turn it back on. This guy seems really strong. They could shoot while he's doing it. Meanwhile, the other guy gets a fucking, like, grappling hook. He does, like, nothing.
Escort the payload to the train.
Depositator shows me a transport link.
Zone probe tag. Engage mine shields. Execute Iron Halo tactics. We cannot backtrack. Administering aid.
That so-and-throw has played its last mind.
Reloading ammunition. Iron Halo ready. Checkpoint located. Score my armor. Adjusting all specs for close proximity. Utilize artifact in dire circumstances.
This guy, the intelligent dude, where he just says obvious things, but he says them in an intelligent way, or sounding way. He's supposed the big guy, but he's not the big stupid guy, he's the big smart guy.
No storm will delay our
Vengeance. Servitors remind me that I am blessed that I walk as I am, and not as they do.
This should get the rest of you across.
Get eyes on this spot.
Sightlines diminished. Preparing disciplinary report.
Objective on the other side. The Emperor's shield to protect.
A lot of running through empty hallways in these missions.
To become the barrel of a bolter.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
I will see it through.
Big rocket.
The rubble is eliminated.
There's just like people having a fucking like bullet. Fun. Living that good life, dude. Maybe on different difficulties, there's like more dudes in here.
Ammunition restocked.
Tyranids have no mind for tactics.
Remain calm.
Dude sniping me from a bazillion miles away, man.
Exposed to noxious agent.
Is this really? I guess I should be using my range thing. I've got that. I forgot about it, honestly. The power seems so incidental sometimes. They're just kind of there. Because they are so infrequently usable. The long cooldowns and shit. I thought he was aiming at someone else.
Diversion field operation. Fragmentation device in play. Xenos countermeasures successful. Rearming. Frag grenade deployed. Iron Halo online.
Shields already.
Refilling magazines.
Rendezvous at Mars.
Swapping magazines.
Departmental Minotaur Ordnance Transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Recalibrate your aim.
Frag grenade deployed.
Alright. There's some running.
Enhanced tactic ready. Arrived at access point.
Guy's just ready to level up, man. He's not even going for the objectives, but he's trying to bust through everything. Maybe he's like me, he's doing them all once and he wants out. Who knows?
Payload is aboard the train, Lieutenant.
Good. Deploy it. Distance accounts for minor setbacks. Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Requisition a motive engine. Route the Xenos onto the tracks.
Cogitating composition. There are engines in service.
Preparing disciplinary report.
Not much to say during some of these missions. Like I said, they each have their own little deal, but it's not like anything wild. Gameplay's pretty similar. I mean, at least this is like kind of a different weapon, and not really a whole lot of like melee, but a bit bigger of a gun. Slow movement. Not too different.
You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Fault in charging system detected. Engines here requesting to perform rites of restoration. Attendant within proximity. Logging on.
Okay. John's done this a couple times, man. He's already standing there.
Calibrate your aim, brother.
Deploy immediately.
Underway. Warhead outbound.
Was that it? Jesus, there wasn't much going on at all there. You just kind of walked through some hallways, shot a few dudes, defended a couple points like one of the other two missions, and then it was over. I mean, it doesn't always have to have some big boss, I guess.
I felt that in my bones.
Cool background though.
No Xenos bioscans. mission successful, Talassa.
I mean, it looks very JPEG when you get that close to it, but you're not. More frame ass missions, yeah. Well, that was the last co-op mission. Kind of ended on a powerful one. Tried the multiplayer, the versus. I don't know why you'd want to grind that over any other versus game, but maybe if you're just really into Warhammer. Did the 6 co-op missions. They're okay. I think I'll talk about it. Let me turn the fucking game down and get out of here. I tried all the classes. I mean, I'm not gonna grind any of them to max or anything. And we did the campaign. Overall, I think the game is good. I like the game. I think if you're playing, I didn't check the stat. I'm sure I was first place and everything, right? I think if you just want to play it for the campaign, though, I mean, you know, it's pretty pricey for that. But it's a solid campaign. I enjoy the set pieces. I think the budget works in their favor pretty well. You know, bigger sets of enemies, bigger areas, more gore, more pace breakers. Not a whole lot, but there's enough for what it is. You know, the budget helps a lot. You know, a lot of bosses that are spicy and shit like that. Generally more interesting story, more about trust and brotherhood and all that. Not really like a crazy story, but I mean, you feel a little something, I guess. It's not really anything special. But I mean, it's enough. You know, it's fun, like just Warhammer, just Space Marines kicking ass kind of shit. So, Hollywood in that kind of sense, where it's just very big actiony kind of, more than it is really dipping into like greater lore or anything. Yeah. But this isn't that kind of. It's more like a Gears of War. So, I think on the gameplay side of things, it's much better in the first game. You weave in the melee a lot more often. Enemies tend to have a bigger mix of like horde dudes coming at you, which gives you like the power trip because you're blowing a bunch of them up. Some weapons feel like shit for blowing up a bunch of guys. I'm not looking for it to be a moose blow, but you know, sometimes you're smacking away at dudes and you're like kind of feeling ineffective in some weapons, but other times you feel pretty good. But they weave that in a lot better, I think, with like enemies that gap close with parries and dodges and stuff. There's a lot more moments for the melee to come in, mixed with the guns and stuff. You know, good variety of them. I mean, I couldn't tell you the difference between a lot of them, but there is a lot of them. Enough for sure. Obviously, just mostly returning stuff, but the kick on them, like the sound effects and all that, are real nice, and the gore effects help keep them feeling pretty good. It depends on who you're fighting. Stuff like Tyranids are a bit more interesting than Chaos, where it's just like a couple dudes in Anubian outfits just kind of standing still, shooting at you. It's a lot like the first game, where Chaos is just like these gun guys who just stand there. You just snipe them. They have a lot more, I guess, melee guys occasionally to try to keep it spicy, so it's overall more interesting to fight Chaos than it used to be. But I hope in the next game Chaos isn't there. They mix it up with something else. I don't know, the gameplay mix-ups in the main game were the jetpacks again, so it's just kind of like everything like the first game, but just like done way better with more budget. More style and polish and shit. It's not reinventing the wheel. Like if you're like, damn, I want that next level third-person shooter, or next level like melee action game, or you're looking for the next level like horde custom class shooters, like live service thing. No, it's like it's none of those things. But it's a good enough time for sure. It's enjoyable. So yeah, overall, I'd say the campaign was good. It was worth playing through. If you care about the value propositions and all that, maybe not for the price. But the multiplayer, I mean, to me, the multiplayer seems kind of like a little bonus than anything. I mean, it's not like the campaign's like ultra long, I think, but most shooter campaigns are much longer than this anyways. I mean, maybe you could argue there's some shooter campaigns that have a lot more going on and more mix-ups and stuff. Like I was saying earlier, I mean, technically, like, you know, your Halo 3s and your COD 4s kind of have already existed for a long time, and they have robust multiplayer, they have, you know, not just versus, but co-op and all the horde modes, and the, you know, custom user-made shit, but then you know, so it's like, I mean, in a way, you could compare this to something like that, which is, you know, were bigger offerings from a different time, but and it would be lacking in that sense. So, but I mean, I think if you're a Warhammer fan, that's probably the best. Well, yeah, that's probably the best Warhammer game. I'll talk about it. Yeah, I mean, like maybe Warhammer, like Total War is probably better, but. If you're like a 40k fan, I mean, this is probably the business. Or if you want to just like be a space marine, I guess. I don't know. Maybe fucking Rogue Traders like better if you just want to dip in a lore. I have no idea. I know they just had their DLC come out, but yeah. The multiplayer though, I was definitely done with it. I was like, I kind of just forced myself to finish all 6 missions. I get where you might want to grind it. Like, they put in. It's why I feel like it's more of like almost a bonus mode. They put in plenty of like low effort systems to keep you grinding. Yeah, I that's what I was gonna say. I almost would say I kind of prefer Dark Tide, which a lot of people give Dark Tide a lot of shit, but I'm not gonna lie. Like I this has the big scale and all the epic like stuff, but like. Like, I don't like in Darktide how Fat Shark kind of handled a lot of the microtransactions and balance and stuff, but I mean, they've cleaned a lot of that up. But I gotta say, it's like music, class. I was gonna bring it up when I was talking multiplayer. Honestly, I feel like the multiplayer, yeah, it's like Darktide, it's all about that. It's like, I wanted to grind epic class in Darktide. You know, I enjoyed playing it. The Jasper Kide music kicking in. The horde enemies, you know, the missions still looked really good and large and crazy. I mean, there was more of like a role identity and stuff. Like, so that's the thing. It's like, I mean, Darktide doesn't just have like a campaign, I guess. So that's where you can kind of give this some credit to say, oh, well, you know, it's a bonus to have the multiplayer, but it's like, this is my thing. It's like, it's cool. It's like an L extra mode. Hey, there's 6 co-op missions. You know, there's some that have some bosses. There's some that have some good vistas. Mostly it's you walking through empty corridors, shooting a guy the same way you've been shooting for the last 10 years, but playing like a different role. And the roles, the gameplay is not different enough, spicy enough. Like, other than the actual missions themselves, I don't think they wanted to put a lot of budget into the multiplayer part. Like, you look at all the perks, it doesn't really change the way you play in a big way. The different classes are essentially just them limiting which weapons you can have, depending on which one you pick. They still play the same as any other class. It's just like, oh, this guy just has this. The only thing special is they have an ability they can use that has a cooldown so long, you might as well not even fucking have the ability. So it's like, to me, it's like, other than the missions themselves, and who knows, I mean, maybe some of those reused assets, and I just didn't notice. It's mostly just like, hey, we made a class-based kind of role-playing thing using what we already made for the campaign. We threw a grinding level system on it. We threw a perk system, weapon system, and then had XP tied to them and like damage tied to them. Like, all the perks are like damage and shit, right? You know. There's nothing where it's like, oh, you know, now you can like dash around and jump 20 times or something. I mean, that would be way too much, obviously, but like something, you know, transformative. Even in like Dark Tide, you're gonna get like special weapons or like different abilities or something, right? It's mostly gonna be damage, but it's like, you know, a little something, right? And it's like the breadth of like Warhammer. It's like, you know, you'd kind of hope for something a little spicier. I mean, I guess you're just playing Space Marine. I don't know. I mean, I'd assume there's like a bunch of different kinds of Space Marines, you know. But instead, it's like you're kind of just playing the same shit the whole time. So I had very little interest in grinding it. My thing is just like, why grind this mode? Why grind this game's co-op when I could just go play any, yeah, like Darktide or any other co-op game that's like designed around it, right? So it was like a bonus, it's cool. If like you don't buy a lot of games and you want value, it's cool, right? Like, oh yeah, they have a little versus, you know? It's like a shitty arena shooter thing where you just stand around corners and like pop each other. You know, it's there, it's cute, you know. It's not super fun. I thought it was pretty lame. And some classes feel like a nightmare, but I didn't spend that much time with it. You know, I doubt there's much balance in this. And then it's like, oh, the co-op's like, you know, 6 missions, it's cute, you know, it's like there's something to grind if you want, but it's not like super fun. And I feel like the gameplay was worn out its welcome at that point. But so I mean, if you care about value, I mean, maybe if you're looking to have just like a good time, I said just you run through the campaign, maybe give each co-op mission a run. If you got some buddies, maybe you'll want to grind it a bit more, but yeah. So yeah, overall I like it. I think it's good. I think it's a good game. Had a lot of fun with the campaign. It was just solid. But if you are playing, if you want to get this for the multiplayer, do not. Unless you're a huge like 40k person where you can customize all the armors and the different chapters and all that kind of stuff. That's cool, right? I feel like they did a good job there, although you can make it this mystery this like mixed mystery like Marines where they have like all the colors and they look really stupid, but you know, that kind of stuff's cool there. But I mean, just as a game that is fun, I would not want to grind this multiplayer. You need to be into the world. You need to maybe not have a lot of other options. There's just so much better stuff on the market for that. If you just want to run it through, give it a couple days, maybe. That's cool. It's kind of like a Grand Blue Fantasy Relink in my mind. It's got, you know, like, it's a cool campaign, you know? And then it's got like some fun multiplayer where you get like different characters. I would say that was better in terms of end game live servicey type of thing. I was done with this after like what, 2 hours of doing online, or 3 hours or something. You also are like big into 40k. This game is so incredibly overhyped. Feels like Sort of baked everything on this game. There's no way it could ever actually live up to it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's good. I think the general reception is that it's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's an overhyped level of stuff to it, but like it's a solid campaign. If you want to just play like a kind of somewhat interesting gameplay wise, third-person shooter in a cool world, like, I mean, it's a fun ride. I mean, it's like an 8-hour campaign or something. But I mean, I wouldn't pay full price for anything. But that's not a good indicator for me because I don't pay full price for almost anything. So yeah, I mean, stuff like optimization. I'm on like a 1080. It ran like shit. Well, not like shit. I was getting like cinematic console FPS like 30. I'd be dipping at the lowest 20s and then like usually around 30-40 something. So it's a bit blurry. There's worse, I guess. Yeah, I mean, overall I like it. I thought it was fun. I'd play another one. I would really just like more cool campaigns where they fight different factions and we get like to dig into the world a bit more, but it's more just kind of like basement shit. I felt like I had like more of an atmosphere, more of like a like something with like Darktide, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, personally I probably had more fun with Darktide than this game. I guess I would say it's better. But I do think that this is probably in some way, this in some ways has more interesting shit. Right? I don't know. Like, this has like a full campaign that's fun. Darktide's like a multiplayer thing. I mean, Darktide blows this out of the water as like an actual multiplayer game that's worth like kind of running through. Like, so the shooting in this is just like okay, right? Like, that's my thing. It's like, I mean, you know, stuff like Gears of War already exists, right? Stuff like Halo 3 already exists. It's like the old CODs or something. Like, I'm not saying these are like these godly games or anything necessarily, but like this is kind of going for that era. in a way, where it's like the campaign that's like pretty good, you know, and it's got a lot going on, and then all the extra modes, but it's like kind of bare bones offering and polish compared to even stuff back then. And it's like, you gotta think, this is a AAA game, but it's made by like Saber, like in the middle of like buying or being bought by like Embracer and then being sold and shit. So it's like, it's AAA and it definitely feels like big budget, but like there's like on the surface, but there's definitely moments where you're like, okay, this is probably where they cut, you know, into the budget. Like, you know, they're not gonna flesh out the multiplayer. They're not gonna flesh out the systems there. You know, they're not gonna put new gameplay systems in the main game. You know, like they have the jetpack, but other than that, you're not like getting in a turret or in a car or anything. You know, any crap like that. Maybe Space Rangers don't do that, but it's like, you know, there's like a couple dive sections. There's space debris, like in Halo, and then a couple jetpack sections, and then that's pretty much it gameplay-wise. Otherwise, it's just different flavors of shooting. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I think they do a good job of still keeping it spicy for what it is in the campaign. But when you think about it, you're like, that's probably where the budget comes in. There's a little bit in the campaign in that way, but not much. I think the campaign overall is very good on that front. But in the multiplayer, you can really tell. Like I said, like the classes are pretty much just, you took the main guy and just split him into 6 things, and then gave them like really boring, like overly long cooldown abilities they could use occasionally, and then a perk system that's mostly different flavors of damage. So it's just pure stats, which like some intern could set up in like a fucking night probably, right? Like. And then you make it so it's super grindy so that people can play as long as they want. And it's like, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I just don't know why you'd want to play it and grind it. Unless it's like you just wanted to like get your money's worth, or you're just a huge Warhammer person over like so much other stuff. Old and new, so. The mechanics aren't unusable, but the design, like the encounters, don't live up to the games it's imitating. It really needs some interesting mechanics to work out the encounters. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I think the gameplay is better than it was in the first game for sure. Like, I mean, I don't mind. I mean, it is a little maybe overly focused on these like glory kills or whatever, these executions. Even in the multiplayer, it's like if you're getting low, it's all about just like baiting executions and stuff to stay alive. And the animations on them are good, so I don't mind for a campaign run through, but like I suppose that there's a bit more going on in the melee game. It's like, oh, you need to dodge, you need to like block, you know, you mix in the attacks more. I mean, there's kind of better enemy variety and stuff. The horde stuff is nice, although it ended up not being as spicy as I thought that would be. Mostly I mean, you're shooting hordes of guys and it feels immersive, but I mean, it is mostly them after you do a few missions, you know, just climbing some kind of like wall, and then you shoot them a bit, and then, you know, that's kind of the end of it. But I mean, it's like I said, it's a good for a run through, but I feel like, you know, there's cracks there and longevity. Like, I was bored of the first game by like 4 hours, right? This, you know, it's like I went the full 8 and then all the co-op missions and stuff, and I still think it's good. The first game was pretty mediocre. I just don't think it's great, and I think if you're definitely interested in the multiplayer, I'd definitely not. It's not bad, but it's more of a bonus, and even then, like I said, it's not as robust as like a lot of old stuff that would offer this, along with the campaign. More interesting mechanics, we can work on that kind of. Yeah, it's just, I mean, that's for sure. Like as a it's like the first one. Like as a shooter, it's not like super tight, right? It's not like super fun to be super accurate and all that stuff. Like the guns feel good. I mean, they blow dudes up and it feels nice, but I'm not feeling like it feels like really tight and really awesome to like shoot dudes in like a horde shooter kind of way, where I just, you know, it's very, you know, enemies are very tanky. They're very meat spongy. They take a lot of hits. Precision's very hard to do because every gun has a huge spread. And a lot of that, so that ranged isn't as good as it could be because you want to be able to get in there and melee, but it does mean that the shooting mechanics feel But then you get, like, in the first game, the super sniper, and it's like, you fight enemies like Chaos and they just stand there. and then you just snipe them, and it's like, well, that's it. So it's like, it's one of those weird ones where it's like some of the enemy design is a little like questionable for like certain like encounters, and then for certain weapons, and just how that works into the flow of combat. Like I said, I think it's still much better than the first game on that front. At least the Chaos has like some kind of horde enemy they try to like jump on you, but I don't know. I feel like Tyranids are much more interesting on that front. I mean, as a Space Marine fan, I'm sure, like, you know, if you're a Warhammer fan, it's probably, you know, amazing. But, and I like it. I still think it's good. It's just like, yeah, there's definitely some stuff you can think about. It's like, well, yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you think about like a Gears of War, it's like you're inside the Brumac or whatever, you're in like a truck and you're fighting like the Krill, or you've got that, like, it's a more tight. I mean, I would say the melee's pretty tight in this, but there's a certain like flow in Gears of War that's like tighter. Like in this, it's like you're attacking a lot, but you're like warping to enemies and just kind of smacking them, or warping to execute them. There's a certain tightness to like some games where it's like I aim and it's snappy, I melee and I know exactly where it's gonna go. You know, how I'm gonna make my way to something feels like, you know, responsive, and it's like this is like kind of like, you know, ice skate melee gaming where it's like you're just kind of sliding around, and it's a lot less about like extremely like tight, snappy gameplay that's like super rewarding that you'd want to play for a really long time, and more about the spectacle of it. And that's why I think as a campaign, having the bigger budget and like going all in on that was a great choice, because that's what it's all about. I just think like gameplay wise, even though it's interesting to mix the melee in with the shooting and all that, I like the idea. And I think they do a lot better job of it here. It's like it only has so much legs with the execution on it. And, you know, the legs for me was about 10 hours. So the first game, it was about 3 hours. Hey, what's up, loser? You probably don't remember my name. Is John Space Marine. Let's go. Yeah. John Space Marine, man. I do kind of wish they would use these games sometimes to like dip into like and introduce more lore stuff for you. It's more just like a story of just shit happening, but I mean, I guess you got so much to do there already. Yeah, and Gears, like, people like this play with cover where you're like sliding around and enemies are moving around and getting drops on you and elevation and all that. And this, it's like, I mean, it's more of a horde game where just like dudes just jump in and they just kind of sit around, or they warp to you with like melee and you're supposed to like parry them and shit. And there's different kinds of enemies. You handle them the same way, they're just different levels of difficulty in terms of reaction timing and how much health they have and stuff like that. Like, you know, there's like one guy who's like maybe stealthing, or maybe a flamethrower guy. It's like you might have to like run from him a little bit more. The boss fights are great and stuff, and I mean, there's variety there. Like I said, I think the campaign's good, but you know, it's not like, it's not treading new ground. It's not, you know, maybe not even in a gameplay way, even living up to stuff that came out when the original one did. It's not pushing the boundaries, and I mean, it doesn't have to. There's nothing like really wrong with that, but it's just like, you know, it's not going to be like a great thing, you know, if it doesn't like kind of go that extra mile, or, you know, just really executes super duper well on what they are going for. Like, I mean, you're pushing into new spots rather than sit on your ass, yeah. And I mean, in this, you do move around and fight guys, you know, because it's just, you're constantly pushing forward in a way, but not just in an encounter. You're just like running forwards to, you know, your next objective and stuff, and then a couple guys will spawn and all that. I mean, with Chaos, you just park it a lot of the time. I mean, I tend to run around in this, move in and do stuff. But the thing is, like, in this, it's like you're just, like, running. In Gears, I'm, like, snapping to stuff, diving around, dodging guys, and then killing them, and doing stuff. In this, it's like you're doing that a bit, but it's mostly, like, I'm just walking in, and then I just, like, beat the shit out of guys. Maybe dodge a couple things, shoot a meat shield guy with, like... for me, it's like, you do the same stuff in a way, it's just there's a level of, like, snappiness and feedback. Maybe not feedback. A level of snappiness and like thought that something like Gears has that this doesn't. Like you run into this, it's like, okay, I'm just gonna walk up to the guy and just spam a button or shoot him from afar. And it's like Gears, it's like I might be shooting him, or it's like I'm gonna play like this dance around cover and like try to snap to it and like dodge a certain way, or you know, it's like there's a little bit more of like a there's a little bit more like going on in every encounter you got to think about, and like how you're gonna handle that kind of stuff. On top of just like, you know, probably having a more, I suppose, in a way, a bit more of a story thing going on, and probably stronger like set pieces and shit, and gameplay wise. Well, it's hard to say. It's like I said, I have fun with the gameplay. I think it's a good time. But like where it kind of like doesn't have longevity, or something maybe like a Gears does, or Dark Tide. Like I said, I'd rather play Dark Tide's multiplayer. For me is like some of its skill depth. Like I said, I mean, this game, other than like dodging your shit and obviously not walking into really dumb stuff, you know, making sure you're getting your parries and stuff, there's precision, but I mean, like I said, the spread on the bullets are really wide, so it's like, you know, you're not really, you know, you don't have to have like great aim. The stages aren't super wild when it comes to encounters, so it's like, you know, knowing where to fight and like how to get there and stuff doesn't matter much, especially in the main campaign. It's very linear, so it's like it's hard to describe. Yeah. It can just feel very samey. And like I said, like it can be good, like samey can be good for a while, right? And if it's really tight, then samey can be good for a really long time. But I don't think the gameplay's like that good, where it's like, damn, I could just play this for like a really long time. And maybe they knew that, right? I mean, that's kind of how I felt with part of the first game. That's why I said, as a campaign, it's fine. I didn't have like big problems with it. I mean, like I said, it's not treading new ground. It's not like this like revolutionary third-person shooter thing. But I mean, as a Warhammer, I just want to bust through a fucking like high-budget Hollywood third-person shooter melee hybrid thing. Like, it's good for that, right? Like, but yeah, I don't think that gameplay has legs enough. And then you get like the offering on multiplayer. There's like 6 maps where a lot of them are just boring. Like, you're just walking through empty hallways, fighting the same kind of groups. And then, you know, they'll have a set piece or like a boss, which is cool, and maybe some nice vistas, but it's not doing enough to keep you wanting to just grind the fuck out of it. And then, I don't know, I did one round of the PvP, and I'm like, I don't know why I'd want to do this PvP over almost anything else. There's so much other stuff out there. It felt like it was unbalanced as fuck, depending on what class you're playing. There's a guy who could peek corners and block bullets and shoot at the same time, and I'm playing a guy that grapples you and then flies to you, but you can get hit the entire time, and he has a wind-up on it. I'm just like, why the fuck would I play? And melee is not that much stronger, or if even stronger at all in multiplayer, compared to a gun, for all I know. So it's like, there's not even any point getting close. I'm just like, I don't think there's balance there. I don't think they've like polished it. I don't think they made transformative systems that are really interesting when you unlock stuff that really allow a lot of role playing. you know, where you feel like you're some kind of like fucking team, some squad, some brotherhood out there fighting in the PvP or something, or even in the single player. I mean, you feel that a little bit. I mean, sorry, I meant the co-op. You feel that a little bit in the co-op where you see like another guy and he's got his customized and he's like, looking cool and we're shooting Tyranids and shit, and then it's like, okay, then you get used to it, right? I feel like in something like, yeah, like Darktide, which is like there isn't this like army brotherhood thing going on. I feel like more like camaraderie or something, because like there's like roles, and I feel like the fights are more frantic and crazy when I'm like running through these areas like with co-op people and stuff. There's more like co-op stuff you have to do, right? I mean, in this it's like you could do it solo. You can do it solo. There's bots, right? So technically you could do Darktide solo as well with bots, but it doesn't feel like inherently co-op. I mean, the single player does have co-op as well. You can do that. That's nice. I don't. I'm talking a lot. In general, I think it's good. I didn't set my world on fire, but I think it's a solid Warhammer game. I think it looks nice. It's a nice big budget, just a campaign. I think there's a little bit of something there with the multiplayer, just if you're just after a little more value, but it's not worth it in its own right. I don't think it's pushing any boundaries, and I don't think what's on offer even really beats out stuff that came out like 20 years ago. In terms of online versus, oh, I guess I'll say that, like Dude Bro era, 360 era. It feels like a game that is kind of being like a Dude Bro era kind of game. Maybe not as much as the original, but in terms of the offering, right? Like a little bit of multiplayer, a little bit of co-op, a little bit of campaign. All those are relatively bare bones outside the campaigns. I think there's a lot of criticism there for value, for each individual mode not being that great. But in my mind, it's just kind of a campaign game. So when you think about it like that, it's a pretty cool campaign. With a lot going on and some cool visuals and stuff. Does it get me like more into the lore? I don't think they dig deep enough into it. It's more spectacle than it is like exploratory of the setting. Hal Jasper Kyde's music in Darktime made me want to look into the lore more than this game's fucking shit. Anything in this game does. Also, I feel like maybe Space Marines aren't just like the most interesting thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Like I'd say, we were talking about it. It's like, I mean, like this is probably the best in some ways. Like Warhammer, a 40k game that outside of, you know, Darktide, which I feel like was really fun, but had a lot of issues too, right? If you want co-op Warhammer, it's like you play Darktide. If you want like a Hollywood Dude Bro like campaign Warhammer, like accessible action kind of game, like you play this. And if you probably want like actually all around good ones, I imagine you play the fucking like, yeah, like Vermintide or like fucking, you know, Total Warhammer or something. Yeah, for sure, Akira. It's weird because it's like, I'm like, man, why when I was playing Dark Time, I was like, I was just like really want to look at the lore. I was just really interested in it. I mean, maybe it's because I was just one of the first times I dabbled in it, but there's just this like, I mean, there's an atmosphere and like a scope to this that's really awesome. Yeah, there was like a feeling in that game where I was like, oh man, this, you know, I was like, there's some crazy shit going on. I feel like this is like, you get to see the scale and all the crazy stuff, but it's very like surface level. I'm not like learning anything about the world. I'm not like digging into like, you know, how any of it works or who anybody is. And I know they don't want to sit there and just like wax on about some of this stuff, but it's like you could show though, you know, show don't tell kind of shit, right? Like we could dig into some lore. But yeah, I think it's kind of trying to be a little bit more hands off to be kind of just like this, you know, like you don't need to know anything. You just come in and just fuck around. And thing is, like, I mean, you could still make it like you can come in and not need to know anything, but then like learn a little something, right? It's just like, I mean, that's like every story ever, right? I mean, it's not like every fucking game or story is like part of a fucking like 40-year lore franchise, right? I just think it's a very interesting world, and it's like, you know, you jump in there and they're like, yeah, it's the Tyranids, and there's aliens, they're attacking us, and there's a hive mind, but they don't like tell you what do the Tyranids, what do they do, like what all's going on there, you know. It's just like you're just, I mean, you're just a space marine and you just jump in and you kick ass and that's it. I mean, and that's fine. It's just like, you know, it'd be kind of cool if you like dug a little more. If they kind of opened it up just a little bit more for people. I don't know if like this would make you want to start reading the lore. Maybe. Surprisingly, this game is like a sequel too. Like it's not just like you know, of course it's Space Marine 2, but like they bring up like the first game all the time. It's the entire plot of this game. The same MacGuffin, his like inner turmoil, his brotherhood and all that shit, and people not trusting him. It's like the entire plot of this. Hats off to them, I guess. I respect it for making this a hard sequel to a game that came out 14 years ago. That probably most people who played this never played. Now, the first game doesn't have much of a story. You could learn everything that happened in that in about 5 minutes by watching the last few cutscenes, but and it's not a good story. It's just there. But surprised it's the same guy. It's a direct sequel. It fleshes I suppose a character or like closes an arc. I mean, usually you see like something this many years later is like, you know, like a pseudo reboot, right? It's like a second one. It's like, oh, I'm gonna play, you know, Jimmy Space Marine instead of John Space Marine, and then he's gonna go do something else. And I mean, that would have been fine, honestly. But I kind of respect that they actually made it like a real ass sequel. Like nobody was asking what the hell happened to Titus after just the first one. I mean, maybe a little bit, but here you go, man. Yeah, I don't know. When I'm talking about all this stuff, I'm not trying to be like really down on the game. Like I said, I had fun with it. I mean, I've been kind of want to like get a nap today, so I've been kind of more impatient with it. Like I said, I do think it's good. I just don't. It didn't sound like my world on fire. You know, dug into the lore enough for me to be interested on that front of the story, or really had like just that tight of like really good feeling of gameplay or encounter design to make me, you know, be like, wow, you know, that was something else and I could play it forever. Like it's good, like it is fun, it is good for what it is cool to see the spectacle, it is a nice looking like cool budget game that, you know, makes effective use of a budget for a setting that makes great use of big budget scale and the amount of enemies and stuff. And it's like there's a bunch of offerings with multiplayer and shit. Like, that's cool, but it's just not like an amazing game. Lots of people are only in the fandom, really. Nobody knows who Titus is otherwise. Yeah, like just Space Marine game guy. Yeah. Anyways, that's the end of that. I'm gonna try to get a nap. I got work. It sucks. I mean, I don't mind working. I do not have a sleep schedule for it. I'm gonna try to get a couple hours and help me out. Come back and do some. Well, maybe not. Since I have 15 hours in this, I don't think the campaign was that long. Even with the multiplayer, maybe I spent probably 10, 12. Yeah, I don't know. I would definitely play another one. I hope they make another one. I think it'd be fun. Uninstalling this. Oop. I would love to see more of a mix of like factions and dipping into some of that lore, like show it off in a cool way, maybe in some areas. You know, you don't have to sit there and just explain lore, but it's like it'd be cool to kind of see the scope a little bit. Like you get the Tyrion in this, but then it's just kind of back to chaos and stuff. I think they kind of maybe hint at like um robots. I don't remember if that's what they were going for there, but yeah, I mean, I get it. There's budget there. You can't have like a bazillion factions, I guess. It'd be cool. I would run through some more campaigns. They could try to keep it spicy and mix up the gameplay enough to keep me engaged enough to want to just kind of see, you know, the more interesting stuff, which is the spectacle and the violence and the lore and all that. Who knows? Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. Next game, if it's not me doing a little satisfactory, would probably be if I get it in the mail tomorrow, the new Zelda, or I'll do El Paso Elsewhere real quick. Then it'll be shorter. I will be doing satisfactory. I've been doing it off stream this week with some folks, some high school buddies. So kind of shooting the shit. So don't want to dock them, so I've been doing it off stream. So if those games don't come in, probably gonna do some Against the Storm. Continue that. I only did one real match, and just a bunch of tutorials and stuff. It's a great game so far, but yeah, I need to spend some time on it. Yeah, but otherwise, El Paso Elsewhere into Zelda probably. Then back to Against the Storm. You might see me jump into Balatro here and there. I've done a few rounds off stream. It's a great game. It's really fun. But I also feel like I've seen Balatro at this point. And while I like it, I wouldn't mind trying to unlock more Jokers. I've put like 13. Not bad. I might jump back into it. And then yeah, we'll see about doing more Deadlock. I mean, I might do some if like Cactus and them are around. I had fun with it. We got a lot of stuff. Anywho, too cold turkey. Yeah, I will. I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna go to work in like 3 hours. Hoping just to sleep till then. Kind of get going on it. Hopefully find something to listen to. Anyways, bye bye.